Hey, yo, guys. Rubio Blue here, and welcome back to the third and final part of Sonic the Hedgehog 2006, where this time we will be tackling Silver the Hedgehog's story. Last time we tackled Shadow's story and actually found that it was really good. The gameplay, while it was flawed in a lot of sections with the vehicles and shit, and Rouge was pretty castrated from her SA2 interpretation, Shadow had his moments, and Omega was actually really fun to play as. And of course, the story for Shadow was really good as well, so Silver has a lot to live up to. Alright, so I hope me streaming this on a Wednesday isn't too much of an inconvenience for those of you who might have obligations. But I felt like streaming this anyway, and I wanted to get into Silver's story. We got to play as little snippets of Silver in Sonic and Shadow's story, and from what we played, he's pretty good. He could be a lot faster, of course, but I guess we'll find out. So let's jump right into it, see what he's all about.
俺が生まれた時からこの世界は終わっていた。果てしなく続く荒野、晴れることのない空。人々は疲れ果て、希望などどこにもない。なんでこうなったのか、誰に聞いてもわからない。ただ、炎が。
Well, apparently people blame Shadow for it, and Omega defeated him and locked him away.
この炎だ。俺たちの世界を焼き払い、全てを壊した。何度倒しても蘇る。永遠の命を持つエネルギー生命体。炎の最悪、イブリース。シルバー。ブレイズ、どうした？
奴がまた出た。
So, Blaze's appearance here actually makes a lot of sense since she controls fire, although we're not given an origin story for her or a reason why she is suddenly a different character than who she was in Sonic Rush. I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Oh yeah, I really like how in this game, each of the three characters focus on a different one of the three main villains in this game. Sonic has Eggman, of course, Shadow has Mephiles, and Silver has Iblis. So here we are, Crisis City, in Silver's first stage, so let's go. Oh, frame rate, you're still just as bad. I have a feeling the frame rate will be the worst in Silver's story, considering how many objects and debris he's gonna have flying everywhere. So Silver has psychic powers. Boing. We'll get to play as Blaze later in the stage, and we'll see how good she is. She might even turn out to be better than Omega, but we'll see. Unless she just dies. Come on, Blaze, you're a fire cat. You can deal with a little bit of lava. So this is the future where Sonic ultimately fails, and Elise dies. And Shadow can't do anything, because he's been blamed for all this. So Sonic is dead, and Shadow is locked away. All the heroes are gone. except for Silver and Blaze. Hello, Eve. Hello, Sangao Poke Rap Zoe. I really wish Silver was a lot faster. He might just end up, his gameplay anyway, his level design is another story, we'll get into that later. His gameplay might just be perfect if they just speeded him up. That could go for a lot of the characters in this game, they could just do with a bit of speeding up. So, if you don't have any projectiles to fire at the enemies, you can actually grab what they fire at you, like whether it be a fireball or like a missile, and use that against them. Get out of my way! So I see Shadow's not the only person constantly telling everybody to get out of his way. Maybe Silver is Shadow's grandson or something, I don't know. There's no evidence in the game that points to that. It's fun to theorize, though. I mean, how would Shadow have a grandson anyway, if he's been locked away and blamed for this disaster? Maybe he would be Sonic's grandson? I don't know. There's no telling whose grandson it is, or who he descends from. That is very phallic. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Look at the sign! It says Chow Garden. That's a neat little touch. I'm pretty sure Generations does something similar in Speed Highway. So if you just mash Silver, if you just mash the A button, you can fly for a significantly longer time. Kind of like with Omega, except it's not unlimited with Silver. He's a little bit more polished, even though Omega is the most polished character in this game. To adventure! Alright, Blaze, your time to shine. Let's see what you can do. Okay, I'm pretty sure you have a double jump, right? Yeah, there you go. Damn. So I really want to know what Blaze's origin story is. This incarnation of Blaze, anyway. Not gonna put any effort into trying to fit this along with Sonic Rush. Just gonna treat this as its own Blaze. Oh, Silver died. Rip. Maybe she's like an evolution of the Anthro characters, to where she can better survive the flames. Because, you know, evolution is creatures evolving to fit their environment. So it makes sense, in a way. Good job.
まだまだこれからだ
Okay, I'm gonna kind of confuse how this. Oh, okay, I hold it down for that to
ぬるい
happen.
な
Why wasn't here for previous streams? Why are you playing it in Japanese? Because the voice acting is significantly better and they're consistent overall. English voices have the big problem of them constantly changing the voice actors. Plus, we get the original script as well. No localization changes. I don't like Japanese. Then why are you a fan of the Sonic franchise? Sonic was made in Japan, you know that, right? He is inherently Japanese. He's a Japanese take on, like, American culture, no less. Silent Hill and Resident Evil are the same way. They're both Japanese games that are set in America and have their own takes on American culture and style, so it has its own unique flavor and feeling to it. So far, Silver's gameplay is pretty fun. Just smacking enemies with crates and debris and everything you can think of. It's a nice way to show off the physics of a next-gen console. Silver is kind of like what Chaos was on Sonic Adventure 1, where they wanted to show off water physics, or water graphics, that they couldn't do before. So for Silver's inclusion in Sonic 06 actually makes a lot of sense because they're having fun with their physics engine. That tornado's carrying a car! Multiple cars. Look at all those Eggman's cars. Okay, I'm pretty sure you gain some much more helpful attacks as Silver later on. Oh, there we go. I can stun them by doing that. There we go. Awesome. That was a pretty good stage. A little slow for my liking, but good. Hi, somehow. Hello, Ninja Night Killer. What is that Sonic image that you have?
かなり調子がいいみたいだ。しやがれこの化け物が。今日こそ無に帰してやる。
wonder if Gun is still in operation in the
奴の弱
future,
点は鎧に覆われたあの頭部だ
or if they've been completely eradicated. I'm just warning you guys. Anytime in a future Sonic game that there's a huge world-threatening catastrophe, I'm going to be asking the question: okay, where the hell is Gun and where the hell is Shadow? Because they should be, along with Sonic, the first responders to this shit. Like in Unleashed, for example. I'm gonna question that a lot. Just letting you know. I know, right? Zoe? Silver's English voice is just probably the worst voice acting in this game, even worse than Jason Griffith's. I don't necessarily blame the actors themselves because of their lackluster performances, though, because in all honesty, the English voice acting in this game, they probably only had like one take for every single line in this game because of how, you know, rushed they were. You see, Sonic reviewers? I'm getting hit over and over again, and I'm not screaming about how it's the game's fault. I'm just being careless. Like, don't get me wrong, this game is like heavily flawed design-wise, but I'm not crying about how it's badly designed because I'm getting hit or I'm dying. That seems to be a growing trend within these Sonic analysis and reviews. All you have to do to prove a Sonic game is bad is just show a clip of you jumping off the stage. It's easy. Who would have thunk it? I guess by that logic, I can prove that Mario 64 is the worst game ever made, huh? Since a lot of that game is bottomless pit. It's hard to say, Adam. We don't get a good look at the actual people still alive in this game. We don't get a good look at how life works for people in these games. Those are some long-ass invincibility frames. Gotta hit his head. Come on, pick up a building. Iblis. This really is the fire version of Chaos, isn't it? Maybe we can have an electric version of Chaos in the future. They say that a lot in the Sonic game, so I'm just gonna say that at the end of every single boss fight. Da, 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 da. Did they ever remix the Sonic 1 and 2 stage clear theme? I know the one we just heard is a carryover from Sonic 3 and So where does the Iblis parts actually take place in this world, Ruby? I think we're meant to believe that this is downtown Soliana here. So we're basically in Italy. Post-apocalyptic Italy caused by Iblis.
なんとか抑えられたか。
けどまたしばらくしたら復活するんだ。こんなんじゃいつになったって終わりはしない。
落ち着けシルバー。
なあ、俺たちはどうすればいい？どうしたらイブリスを完全に倒すことができる？
I love Blaze in this
真
game, by the
実
way.
を知れ。花に種が、鳥に卵があるように、物事には必ず原因があるものさ。この破滅にも元凶となった人物がいる。
破滅の元凶？お前それを知ってるのか
？You can see the skyscrapers in the second adventure field of Soliana Songao. That's the
今
downtown
が
part
壊
I'm
れ
talking
てい
about.
るというなら、過去を変えてしまえばいいのさ。
だがそんなことは。
できるとも。なんたって僕は時間を移動する力を持っているんだからね。
本当なのか？
この歴史を変えるには、イブリースを生み出す引き金となった人物、イブリーストリガーを排除してしまえばいい。
本当にそいつを殺せばこの世界が救われるんだな。
最悪の日、イブリースの封印が解かれ、炎が世界に放たれた日の記録がここに収められている。そしてそのトリガーの姿がここに。
見えた。
Sonic is actually the Iblis
この青
trigger
い
in
ハ
a
リネ
way.
ズミがイブリー
You'll
ストリ
see
ガー。
later.
青いハリネズミ。
If they just omitted that one line, everything would be fine,
僕が
and
送っ
nothing
て
would
あ
be
げよう。
confusing about
イ
Blaze
ブ
here.
リーストリガーの生きる時代へ。
あ、ここはブレイズ！ブレイズ！はぐれてしまった。本当に時間を超えたのか？必ず取り戻してみせる。
So because the world is the unruined world is so beautiful to Silver, that explains why he's just so adamant about killing Sonic, is because he's amazed by the beauty of the world and wants that for the future too.
ウリーストリガー。奴は一体どこにいるんだ。
Alright, we gotta find the DraceTheD-Dragon. Guess we're gonna ask for information. Right. I know we're not going to Kingdom Valley first, but I do forget where to go. Okay, I'm pretty sure we go faster if we do this. So yeah, tricking across this adventure field is not ideal with Silver. I can't read anything you're saying. Adam, help me! I'm pretty sure we gotta get to Soliana Castle Town. You're going to buy things. Well, of course. Oh my god, a doggo! And it's not shooting lasers or spewing fire at me. It's a doggo! Look at this doggo! Look at him! He's fucking... It's Scooby-Doo! He's fucking Scooby-Doo! Oh my god! He's fucking... Hey! Hey! Sit. Yeah, there you go. Obey your new master. I'm petting him. This is me petting him. Hey, it's what is it? Youngster Joey from Pokemon. Okay, anyway, let's see if I can remember where the hell the item buying thing is. I think I remember it being in a pretty goddamn random location. Oh yeah, it's by the bridge, isn't it? So yeah, this is not how you do adventure fields. 1, it's way too big, and 2, it doesn't have anything in it, and 3, we're traversing it with the slowest character. Even with Amy, it didn't take this long to traverse the jungle in Sonic Adventure. Especially since if you were skilled enough, you could like go on top of it, avoiding the cracks in the forest. This is not where the thing is. Good thing I'm not getting ranked on the adventure fields. Good thing there are no wild encounters here either. I wonder what Silver's Pokemon team would be. If Silver was a Pokemon, he would obviously be a Psychic type, but if Silver was a trainer, what would his Pokemon team be? He'd have a lot of Psychic types, no doubt. I know, it is weird to see real dogs next to Sonic characters. In previous Sonic games, the only animals we saw were like the tiny animals in Sonic, in the classic games and Adventure, and Sonic Adventure 2 in the Eggman stages. But I do think there are still, you know, normal animals in the Sonic universe. Here we go, in a completely weird location. Buy the things that I don't know what they do. Okay. Okay, one of them is a dash, right? How did I do that? How did I do that? How did I do that? Why are the character controls or functions in this game so unintuitive? How did I just do that? I'd like dash forward. What did I just get? I don't know what I just got. I don't... What did I just get? I'm mashing all the buttons. Button mash! Okay, I know you can get like a dash in this game as Silver, and you can get like a area of effect, like ground pound sort of thing. But I don't know what I just got. Single layered extreme and the power bracelet. I don't know what they do. Boing. A shiny. I wish there was actual, what reward is there for collecting all of these? Just an achievement? Okay, gotta go to the jungle. I'll start heading towards the jungle. I just want to know what power-ups I just got. Charge your smash attack. Oh, okay, so this is the power-up. Woo! Party hard. Party hard, bro. Silver knows how to party hard. Power bracelet allows you to grab more things. Oh, okay. So it's more passive. Gotcha. To the jungle! The junguru! That's not the way to the junguru. Six Mewtwo's on his Pokemon team, indeed. I think he should also have a Pokemon that is high as fuck, because look at him. Silver is marijuana propaganda. Just corrupting our kids. Why are there just so many random people standing around in this valley? Here we go, here's the jungle, dude. So what does charging the smash attack do, Adam? It's another doggo! It's Scooby-Doo 2.0! I don't care about you. Get away from me and my doggo. I wonder if I could make it across this lake by doing that glitch. Not glitch, exploit. Almost. I love his death scream, it's funny. Yeah, I still have the power-ups, right? Yeah. I'm pretty sure I got stuck on this point as well. And I felt like an idiot too. Pretty sure you don't have to actually press down on those. You can just press it once and then leave. I'm pretty sure there's a silver medallion somewhere around this pond. So let me see if I can find it. Maybe I got it as another character and I just forgot. Oh, there it is! See, I wasn't lying. I'm not crazy. I could probably make it over here, like this, from this side. Yeah, I don't need your fucking platforms. Who do you think I am? A normal person? Do you think this game would be good without any of the glitches? Yes, it would be much better. Logically, more development time would also mean ironing out any problems in the story as well. I'm convinced this game could have been fucking amazing if they just kept their dev team intact and just delayed it. Ooh, okay. This game does hit all the generic 3D platformer level tropes, but I like that it does put like a Soliana spin on them to sort of flesh out the country. You have all these ruins in all these places. Are the hedgehogs actually aliens? Well, they kind of are in Sonic X. But nope, this is a world. The Sonic universe is just a world where humans and anthro-animals, and normal animals, and tiny animals all live together. It's not that hard to understand. I don't know why some people throw a fit over humans being in Sonic games. They just inhabit the world together. All they really need to do is to show, you know, bystander anthro-animals alongside the humans. Everything would be cool. I see another shiny. I like how we went from sort of like a normal woodland forest to jungle. Are there any tropical areas like this in Italy? Or giant turtles, for that matter? Also, I bet Silver's like wondering, who the fuck are these giant robots? Frame rate, please. Frame rate, come on. Clean yourself up. Frame rate. Come on, you're not serious, are you? How do I get rid of these? I do like how this level is like very open-ended. The level design here is really not bad. Just a lot of places to explore. I'm sure it would be a lot more enjoyable to explore if they just ironed out the performance issues. I'm gonna whip you so hard. I don't know why, but the level design here kind of reminds me of Super Mario Sunshine. I spy a one-up. Strats. Hashtag strats. Watch these strats. Hashtag strats. Hello, Nepeta. So does Silver just assume that robots are a natural occurrence in the past? Whee! No, leave me alone. I did not consent. Did I just go backwards? No, I just hit a checkpoint, so I should be wearing it, right? It's a robot hiding under there. Sorry, I'll let you nap. Ow! I'm having a little bit of trouble finding out where I should go. Oh, probably up there. That's where the gold ring was in the Rouge stage, so it must be here in the Silver stage as well. No way to get up there from here. Probably need to find some way onto that log. Ooh, can I do this? Let's see if this will work. I have enough energy to get over there? Oh, here we go. I can recharge here. Can I just, like, knock this off? Awesome. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can make that. Yeah, just barely. I'm sure this is not the intended way to get through the stage, but I'm making my own destiny. Oh my god, this game's frame rate. You hear that? I hear myself a goal ring. Found it! Only took 6 minutes. Yatta there! If you lose all your lives, you go back to the beginning of the game, only if you don't save. And you save after every, level. And you can save manually in the adventure field. That'd be some Nintendo hard shit, though.
Silver のやつ、一人で暴走していなければいいが。イブリーストリガー、青いハリネズミ。
Stop talking about things that don't make sense, and you're never going to elaborate on. How are you playing this? I'm just showing the cutscenes because it's subbed. There are no subs in this game. Blue Hedgehog. Could it really be? I need to hurry and find Silver. Blaze! Please stop confusing the plot more than it already is. You're making me sad here. Okay, I know what to do. I think this might be the best rendition of Wave Ocean, although it'll have to beat Shadow's version of it, which is pretty good, because it had Omega. Also, fun fact, in this game, Blaze goes pantsless. I'm pretty sure in every other Sonic game after this, they gave Blaze pants. Why? I don't understand. Every other Sonic, the female characters are the only Sonic characters to, like, wear tops because, of course, they have breasts. But why do you have to give them pants? There's nothing down there, just like the male characters. Wouldn't it make more sense to give the male characters pants rather than the female ones? Because, I mean, if we're going by realistic anatomy here, and that's why she needed pants, the males would be a lot more conspicuous, if you know what I mean, without pants. So I'm pretty sure Blaze is actually faster than Sonic is. Not counting the Mach speed sections, of course. Dolphins are something that should be in every Sonic game, just saying. Oops. I wanted the 1-up, but I got too greedy. I'm pretty sure you can just... If you're playing a Sonic anyway, you can, like, homing attack onto the wall and you'll stick to it. I'm getting tons of shinies. I wish I could get this many shinies in Pokemon. I find it weird how people complain about there being realistic-looking dogs in this game, but yet there are dolphins and whales and seagulls in Sonic Adventure. Ah! I just had to get greedy. That didn't happen that time. Aww. I want to play as Blaze some more, though. Yeah! The Blaze Sonic thing is probably the biggest plot hole that's in this game that couldn't be elaborated on. Oh wait, look, she is wearing pants. She is wearing pants. She just looks like she's not. I saw the seam there, in the middle. She is wearing pants. Never mind. I guess in Generations it was just more obvious, but in this game her pants are colored similarly to her fur, so it's hard to tell.
見つけたぞ。イブリーストリガー。
ソニック見っけ
おお。
もうずっと探してたんだから。嘘、ソニックじゃない。やった、ごめんなさい。
あ、いや、うわ、あいつは逃げられたか。
もしかして私のせいでまずいことになった？
いや、いいさ。この島にいるのは分かったんだ。いつでも捕まえられるさ。
それじゃあ一緒に探してあげる。
は？
二人で探した方がきっと見つけやすいわよ。
待ってくれ。俺は
あなた名前は？
シルバー。
いい名前ね。私はエミーローズ。よろしくね。
おい、ちょっと。
So it pains me that they're actually going through on Sonic Heroes' mischaracterization of Amy. But, she isn't too bad in this game. Character-wise. Okay, so, Amy's gonna help me find the person I'm looking for. Not knowing it's Sonic.
町の人に話を聞いてみるか。
Gotta go to the desert, but, we can't go there yet. I'm guessing we have to get, permission from the priest or something. So is he gonna be in the same place? I see a mission over here. Is he on the roof? What are you doing on the roof? What about Amy mistaking Silver for Sonic? Well, they are both hedgehogs, and it was nighttime, and it was really dark. So, I forgive Amy for mistaking Silver for Sonic here, because it's kind of understandable in this situation.
Hey.
SA2 not so much, but Shadow was turned around, and Amy was in like a really dangerous place where maybe she wasn't feeling emotionally correct. What is this guy doing? What is he doing? One million subscribers! Woo! That was fast. I went from like 12,000 subscribers to 1 million. I'm the fastest growing YouTube channel ever. What do I do, Adam? You gotta let me know. Who's that guy down there? Oh, who is this guy? He's like a fucking... I don't even know what he is. He looks like a cross between a sailor and, like... a very, very Italian man.
Hey.
You have a very unique character model, my friend. I see a shiny up there, but I don't know how to get up there. Lots of missions I could do here. At least wandering aimlessly gets me shinies. Lord Regis. Ah, this must be him, right? He looks like a lord. Why are we in the forest now? Don't tell me I'm gonna have to do the trials of Soliana. Or I'm sorry, Soriana. I was not prepared for this. I was just here eating a fudge Swiss roll and drinking tea, and this happened. Ah, what the hell? That's my alarm clock, sorry. What does charging up that attack do exactly? Is it just more powerful? Does it actually kill things? You have to be like obnoxiously close to them for this to work. Why did... Why is it not doing anything? Oh, I have to be holding things. It's not like, it's not an extension of the stun power.
くらい簡単だぜ。
簡単だぜ. Are you 簡単だぜ enough for silver? Are you punk? Okay, can we go into the desert now? Yeah, let me through, peasants! Your savior has arrived.
Hmm, こっちからソニックの気配を感じるわ。乙女の勘ってやつよ。
何やってんだ俺は。
ごめんね。ソニック見つけたらすぐシルバーの人探しも手伝うからね。
いいところだなここ。
こんな砂漠が？
だって最高じゃないか。空は綺麗だし人が笑いながら生きてる。行こうぜ。大切な人見つけるんだろ。
Silver is getting drunk on a place that isn't an apocalypse.
てろよ。イブリストリガー。
Keep forgetting that I have to repress the trigger button whenever I land. Otherwise it doesn't work. Alright, Borupazoru! Let's see what you got in store for me. Oh my god, look at all the balls! It's a dream come true. I hear a turret sound, but I don't know where that's coming from, so I'm just gonna ignore it. Pretend like it doesn't exist. Yeah, Azuka, remember what you said about flow in a Sonic game? Yeah, I think this is kind of antithetical to that. Is that all? Did I get all the balls in the hole? Or is no? Still is one. Good. Do I have to get all of them in the hole? In a hole. Uh-oh. Hey, there we go. No, no. You behave. I think Sonic's stage in this, I think Sonic's is the only one who has this stage that doesn't suck for. Wow, that didn't do anything. Literally bounced off you. Okay, Amy, let's see if how you stack up to your Sonic Adventure counterpart. Alright, you have a pretty good double jump. Pretty slow, though. You don't have any way to maintain a flow like you did in Sonic Adventure 1. You can't use your hammer midair like you could in SA1. Pretty sure you can turn invisible, though. Somehow. Die, motherfucker. Amy can turn invisible somehow in this game, but I forget how. You're in Egypt. No, I'm in Italy. I'm pretty sure there are deserts in Europe. Ah! I thought that would work. Maybe Amy ate SBO or something. How do I turn invisible, by the way? Oh, close. Like, Amy's hammer has so little, like, area that it actually hits in. You have to be, like, super precise. Why are you so slow? Hold X to turn invisible. Wow, I have to hold it for a really long time. Why can Amy turn invisible now? That was like SBO's thing in SA1. Why is Amy invisible? What the fuck? Remember when Amy was supposed to be like a normal girl who just had some acrobatic abilities? And she wasn't a superhero like everybody else? Well, I can say this is a better representation of her than Heroes. At least she's not as fast as Sonic in this game and can't do a homing attack. Oh, I meant Sonic Heroes, sorry. I would love to play as SBO in SA1, though. What did Amy even do for you, Silver? Silver has it better than any of the other characters because both of his partner characters are female. Ja! How dare you interrupt my attack? Ah! I shot it at myself! That was kind of hilarious. Ah! Collision. The stage actually reminds me of the, what was it, the Arbiter's Round in Twilight Princess? It reminds me a lot of that. Silver can't spin dash. Well, he can't in this game. Oh, Jesus, that was chaotic. Ow, why can you spin dash but not me? That's unfair. Stop blowing my projectiles up, you monsters. You're no better than the Ibris Turiga. Come on, throw your ball down at me. Fetch, fetch, fetch. No, blew up. Okay, I don't have to do anything in there anymore. Alright, Boru Pazoru. Let's see what you got for me. Well, that didn't last long. You know, Sega, when I praised you for taking advantage of your physics with Silver in this game, this isn't what I had in mind. I wonder if I could shoot it over the hole. So if you spend too much time here, it counts down automatically, which is just insult to injury. Why did you not go far at all? You bastard. What? Why did you blow up there? Fuck off. Hello, Fire Sonic. So there must be some kind of trick to getting through this. Fuck off and die. Maybe this will be enough to realize, make Silver realize that maybe the future isn't so bad at all. Ah! It fucking loses another goddamn point if it impacts something too hard. So you can't go too fast, but you can't go too slow either, because it counts down automatically. What the fuck are you doing, Fox? Get out of here. How dare you? By the way, I'm not a stranger to this. Wow, that took like 3 points of it down just by hitting it with that. I'm not a stranger to this. I too was infuriated by this part. Why do you count down automatically? That is so bullshit. Why do you maintain your momentum in the direction you're already going? Listen to me. Go in a new direction. Go in a new goddamn direction. The best parts of Sonic 06 are pretty decent. The worst parts are the worst thing ever. Where are you going? Like, okay. Foxes, you just need to get the fuck out of here, please. You're messing me up. Foxes! How dare you respawn in my presence? Foxes, I swear to God. Okay. Hit it from behind. Like, the physics here are so impossibly precise. Really? You're gonna troll me now? You're gonna do this? Get in the hole. Get in the hole! You fucker. Hey, it only took 14 minutes.
結局ソニックいなかったわね。もうどこ行っちゃったのかしら。
ついに見つけたぞ。イブリーストリガー。すべての最悪の引き金。
誰だ？
俺の名はシルバー。未来世界のために貴様をここで撃つ。
Sonic was actually in the desert, because at this point in the story, Sonic Unleashed just came back from Dusty Desert. That is true, Adam. A remake of 06, like the one that's going on right now, won't fix the ball puzzle. Or at least I don't know if it will. Eat chairs, Sonic! Look at the stars around his head. But even the ball puzzle is one of those things that gets ironed out with more development time. The playtesters realize it's not fun. That's the entire reason why Halo 2 went through development hell, is because Bungie decided that their game wasn't fun and decided to scrap everything. Because Silver doesn't matter here, he doesn't exist in the present, Adam. Nobody knows who he is, so doesn't matter if he gives out his name.
この程度か。あんたさ、本当に世界を滅ぼした元凶なのか。
なんだと。
まあいい。未来のために死んでもらうぜ、イブリストリガー。エリス、待て。はっ。よそ見してる場合かよ。これで終わりにさせてもらうぜ。エミ、どいてくれエミ。これが俺の使命なんだ。
絶対嫌。
Thanks, エミ。ここは頼むぜ。
任せて。あなたが探してたのソニックだったの？最初からソニックを殺すつもりで？
あいつは未来を滅ぼす張本人なんだ。
そんなの嘘よ。ソニックがそんなことするわけない。
本当なんだ。この先の未来のどこかであいつは世界を滅ぼす。だから俺は
信じない。そんなの。もしもそんなことになったって世界とソニックのどっちかなら私はソニックを選ぶ。
こんなところにいたのか。探したぞ。どうした？
なあ、ブレイズ。誰かを殺して世界を救う。それって正しいことなのかな。
青いな。正しいとか間違ってるとかそれは私にもわからない。ただ確かなのはこの機会を逃せば未来世界は救われないままということだ。
奴が追っているドクター・エッグマンの基地に潜入してみよう。何かつかめるかもしれない。
So Silver isn't just a psychopath, he does have a moral system. Any new power-ups? Ah, yes. What does this do? Ah, there we go, that was the one I was looking for. That'll help a lot. So now we're going after Dr. Eggman and see what information we can find on the Ibris-Turiga. There's a thing up there. I know how to get it. Oops. Can you respawn, please? I'm sorry what I said about you respawning earlier. Not gonna respawn? Hey, Kid Flash. No, you're not gonna respawn for me! I hate you. I'm gonna kill myself just so you respawn. At least you don't lose a life whenever you die in the adventure field. Well, we just screwed the world. I don't know what these do, but I'm collecting them nonetheless. Okay. To White Acropolis. Blaze, can you, like, carry me so we can go faster, please? Oh, sorry, just took your no parking sign. Fuck your rules! I'm Silver, I do what I want. I do whatever I damn please. Wow, no voice dialogue or anything? You're just gonna tell that to me? Easy! Sorry. I hope this game eventually gets a PC release, whether it's like the remake or not. When does the next Manifest Heart stream come? Whenever I begin the keyframes process. Still doing storyboards. I've been taking a little bit of a break, actually. We're starting as Blaze, nice. Yay! We're starting as we're starting as Blaze in a normal running segment rather than being forced to deal with wonky snowboarding like we did in Sonic's story. Blaze is pretty wonky and kind of unintuitive, but she's decent. Nowhere near as good as Omega, though. Sorry to say. Yeah, we're gonna make the snow melt. In fact, Blaze looks more like prepared for this climate than she does for living in a future with lots of lava. Whee! If you press X with no targets around, you just go flying. And then like a drill. Radical! Ah! Yeah, I guess this is the best version of White Acropolis because we don't have to deal with snowboarding, and we also don't have to deal with vehicles. Whoa, Blaze. Calm down. Why can't I control anything? I can't move left and right! I can't move! I can't control... What? Why are my controls locked? That was really fucking weird. Can I, like, please not be slow as hell so I can get away from this snowball? Oh my god, there are things everywhere, but I will kill them all. I don't know about you guys, but Blaze is like the main star of this story for me. Silver is her sidekick. How did he learn about Eggman anyway? Well, I guess he saw her kidnap Elise, but how did he learn his name? Maybe he just talked to some people or read a newspaper. Can Silver read? I wonder if he's illiterate. What use would he have for learning to read in the future? Does Blaze play better than Sonic, though? It's hard to say. Nah, Sonic does play better than Blaze. But Blaze does have some points above Sonic in that she's actually a lot faster. Hey there, I saw this on my recommendations list, and I think it's safe to say I'll be sticking around. Your commentary and playing style caught my interest. Thank you! Hope you enjoy your stay at the Ruby Empire. I like to go a lot in depth with the games I'm playing. No way for you to break this, Silver? I do kind of like how this level has a sort of covert tone to it. Get your light off of me! I can't aim up there. You won't target it. Have you ever thrown rocks at a searchlight? It's pretty effective. I'm just gonna carry all this shit with me. Ah! Oh, oops. Why is this game's draw distance so bad for a 360 game? This has to be like the worst draw distance I've ever seen on a console of this generation. Please, if you just sped up Silver, this would be so much better. Also, I think these enemies are actually like the Rhino enemies, renditions of the Rhino enemies from Sonic Adventure 1. Just whack everything. Whack it. Whack it all. This music, though, it's really great. Fear my prickly balls. Can't seem to break that. Okay, so I'm guessing the gold ring is in the same place it is for everybody else. Well, everybody else meaning Sonic. What is your favorite video game? I really can't say. You know, I love a lot of games, but it really, in the end, just depends on what I'm in the mood to play. In terms of what game, all the games that I love. One day it could be Halo 3, the other day, next day it could be Sonic Adventure 1 or 2. Next day it could be like Pokemon. Whack him with a box. The hold smash. I don't think I got the smash attack, but can you hold it to do something else? Or is that a different power up? Late for what?
Nanda, こいつ。
It's a robot! Ah! Alright, let's get a bunch of these really, really phallic-shaped missiles. Fire them. I actually remember getting stuck on this boss fight for some reason. What? Why did you just explode rather than going where I told you? I can't see where Silver is, camera. Alright, I'm going to boink you so hard. Like, seriously, camera. You don't need to be that close to the ground. I can see it. Yeah, me too, Nicholas. Can I get on top of it like I can with Sonic? Oh god, this is the worst iteration of this boss fight. I can't see what I'm doing. Fuck. Like, camera, stop! Pull down to the ground, please! Pull away from the ground, I mean. Can't see my ring! Why did it fire at the other robot I was holding? Oh my god, I like smashed the robots into each other rather than firing it at the weak spot. Die! Ow! You just bonked me. What the fuck was that boss fight? It was terrible. That was terrible. That was a terrible boss fight, but I don't see how I got stuck on that as a kid. Hey, SHSO.
カオスエメラルドだ。人の思いを力に変える宝石だ。7つ集めると奇跡を呼ぶと言われている。お守り代わりに持っているといい。
思いを力にか。
ソニックを追っかけてたのになんかヤバいとこに来ちゃったって感じ。
I don't know if this cutscene plays before or after you take control of the
見つか
game,
ん
so
な
I'm
いう
just
ち
gonna
に
play it.
さっさと逃げた方がいいかも。
C17 ブロック独房より人質が逃走。紹介中の警備兵は直ちに捜索を開始せよ。繰り返す。C17 ブロック独房より人質が逃走。紹介中の警備兵は。
ありがとうございます。危ないところを助けていただいて。エミーよ、エミー・ローズ。私はエリスと申します。エリスってまさかそれアナ公国のお姫様？誰かが助けに来るのを待てばよかったのに。ええ、でもそんなことではダメだって。待っているだけでは何も変わらない、そう教えてくださった方がいて。ははあなたその人のこと好きなんでしょう。え？いや、いいの私はそんな。恋をすると女の子はみんな変わるの。世界がね、とっても大きくなるのでしょ。ねえねえ、どんな人なの？もう付き合ったりしてるの？いえ、とてもそんな。片思い？うわ、だったら私断然応援するよ。エリスはお姫様なんだし、超可愛いから絶対うまくいくって。私も実は追っかけてる人がいるの。お互い頑張りましょう。
I don't know if that cutscene was supposed to play before or after what I just did. Alright, we're here with Amy for some reason. I probably just fucked up the sequence of events of this story. Seems like Soriana is under attack constantly, whether it be from robots or laser doggos. Ow. Alright, let's see if I really did screw up the sequence of events. Oh no, I didn't. Awesome. Don't worry. We're still in a linear story here. We're not in some weird meta-narrative where I present it out of order.
O 帰りをお待ちしておりましたぞ、エリス殿。
メイフィレス、教えてくれ。イブリーストリガーとは何なんだ？どうして奴が世界を滅ぼすことになる？
それを知ってどうする？君が手を下さなければ未来は救われないままだよ、永遠にね。 奴は列車のターミナルにいる。追うのなら今だ。
Well, at least our little adventure in White Acropolis, Eggman's base, wasn't too pointless. We got a Chaos Emerald out of it, but how did that Chaos go? How did Sonic lose that Chaos Emerald? Okay, so Sonic gave the Chaos Emerald to Eggman in a barter to get Elise back, but Eggman sent Sonic into the future, and then Eggman had that emerald, and so he must have entrusted that emerald into one of his robots or something to guard the base, and the Chaos Emerald somehow, after Silver defeated it, he got the Chaos Emerald, so that's how it got into Silver's hands. Any new power-ups? Doubt it. A last power-up? Okay. I think I know what this one is. It's gonna be the air dash, right? So that Elise kidnapping that we just saw, I think it's supposed to coincide with when Eggman came to the city with the egg carrier and announced that he was going to destroy it if Elise didn't comply. So technically it's not 5 times that Elise has been kidnapped. I think that's supposed to be the 4th time she's been kidnapped. That cutscene just shows what happened right after she left her, like, mistresses, or whatever they're called. Stewards. There we go. Ah! So that could be a lot more impressive, I'll tell you that. I thought the game froze there for a second. What? Oh, mission. Stealth mission. Awesome. Who thought this was a good idea? That was pointless. Silver, I don't think this is something to be celebrating. Are you using an emulator? Nope. I'm playing on the Xbox 360, but I'm playing on Xbox 360. I'm just, for the cutscenes, since there are no English subtitles, when you have Japanese voices on, I'm just using cutscenes that are subbed. So far, Silver's story has been, well, not story, but gameplay has been pretty weak. Although it has its moments. Oh great, balance puzzles now. Silver, why you have so many puzzles in your gameplay? Hello, Bexa Sonic. You don't have to actually balance anything if you know how to work the game's controls. Really? Ah! Nothing? There we go. Just need a little bit of force. Oh god, the explosions. I'm surprised the frame rate doesn't drop more than it already does. I can at least pretend I'm fast. Ah! This is the most explodey level so far. Oh, can Silver grind? Doesn't look like it. Silver, this is very irresponsible. Grind, Silver! Like you grind on Blaze. I did it, Mom. Silver has even more explosions than Shadow does.
"今度こそ誰にも邪魔はさせない。死んでもらうぜ、イブリストリガー。
ソニック。
これで終わりだ。メフィアス、なぜ邪魔をする？
僕はシャドウザ・ヘッジホッグだ。
Shit, son. Can Silver compete against the Kyukyuki no Chikara? Did you just shoot a chaos spear at me, motherfucker? Well, I'm gonna shoot boxes at you. How do you like that? Ow. Ow. That hurt. Eat shovel, Shadow! I'm gonna bash him in the face with a shovel. Does this do anything to you? No, not really. I have 3 shovels and a pickaxe. Shadow, you will obey me. Ow! There's something just hilarious about this.
Chaos Control! 無駄だ。カオスエメラルドによって時空を制する僕の力に抗う術はない。
諦めてたまるか。俺の手にかかってるんだ。こんなところで カオスかわせコントロール。
こいつカオスコントロールを。
誰にも邪魔はさせない。俺は運命を変えて未来を救ってみせる。
メフィレスが企んでいるのは未来の救済じゃない。全ての歴史の抹殺だ。
どういう意味だ。
お互いに知る必要がありそうだ。10年前の真実となら。知りたければついてくるがいい。
高周波の電磁パルス発生。
減圧剤注入。ダメです。レベル下がりません。
空間誘拐が始まっています。それやなこれ以上は無理です。退避してください。
なぜだソラニス、なぜ私の声を拒むのだ。エリサ。
あれはあの炎イブリース。
そして黒い影の方が本来のメフィレスだ。
あれがメフィレス。逃げるぞ。
二手に分かれよう。僕はメフィレスを追う。
分かった。イブリースは俺に任せろ。
待て。これで奴を
急ぐぞ。
Yeah, Silver being able to use the Chaos Control is pretty confusing.
穴の地下にこんな研究所があるとは。
I don't know, maybe his psychic powers are some kind of evolution or variation on Shadow's chaos powers. The way Shadow can use Chaos Spear and can teleport. That was unfair. So maybe if we assume that Silver's powers are some kind of variation on Shadow's chaos powers, he's more attuned to using it. It's a lot easier for him, I guess. So do we have any of the power-ups with Shadow? Oh, that was short.
見届けさせてもらうぜ。
If you subscribe to the Silver is Shadow's grandson or whatever, great-grandson or whatever theory, I guess you could rationalize it that Shadow's chaos powers pass down onto Silver. so that's why he's more able to use Chaos Control easily. Honestly, though, I would classify Silver using Chaos Control as a plot hole. Albeit a kind of small one. What? Where did that come from? What proof do we have that Shadow is immortal? That he was alive whenever everything went to shit? Because that wouldn't take long. We don't have any broken power-ups to get through this section. Still alive 200 years in the future. He isn't. He's been sealed away by that time. I think it's reasonable to assume that they sealed Shadow away within his normal lifespan. I wouldn't be surprised if he is immortal, though. Ultimate life form and all. Actually, at the end of Shadow the Hedgehog, Amy did say that he is immortal. I don't know if she meant that literally, though. Because she was saying that after he beat Black Doom. So she could have just meant that he's amazing. He's sugoi. By the way, when I say that, I mean the actual original script. Amy said he's immortal. In the dub, Amy said, "Don't worry, Rouge. I'm sure he's fine, Rouge. He is Shadow after all," or something along those lines. In the original script, she actually flat out says, "Don't worry, he's immortal." Shadow never ages. Oh. Look at all the balls everywhere. Ow! Me. Oops, I wasn't looking at the screen. Never live stream Sonic games because you always need to look at the screen. Ah, how dare you, motherfucker. Stop hitting me! Not now, Fire Doggo. I'm busy. Oh my god, the gold ring was inside of him! He ate it!
あんた何やってんだ。さっさと逃げろ。
これは我が王家に伝わる意志を持つ炎。このままでは伝承にある炎の最悪を呼び起こしてしまう。永遠の太陽、我が王家に伝わりし因果の炎よ。王家の魂と共に眠りにつきたまえ。すまない君、この子を安全な場所に。いい子だエリス。そう、何があっても泣いてはいけないよ。涙はお前の中の炎を呼び起こしてしまうから。何があっても泣いたりしない立派な女王になり、そして幸せに生きて。
So I'm assuming if she shows weakness in her will or emotions, in other words, cry, that's what unleashes him.
うまくいったのか。
ああ、そっちは。
炎は封じられたぜ。ちゃんとな。置いていくのか。
ああ、いずれどうなるかは分かっている。帰るぞ。
ああ。
カオスコントロール。
Not true, Adam. All that means is that now there are 2 blue Chaos Emeralds. Oh, hey, Blaze.
何を見てきた？
Isn't this convenient? Come to think of it, where the hell did you go when we went to the train?
ソニック・ザ・ヘッジホッグじゃなかった。
そうか。
やけに騒がしいな。
ああ、何でもこの国の王女がドクターエッグマンの脅迫に応じて単身向かっていったらしい。
まさか奴の狙いは封印されたイブリース？ なんとしても阻止してみせる。
So now our objective is the same as Sonic's. We've got to save Elise and defeat Eggman. I don't know what I just did, but we're in a mission now. So yeah, that's a plot hole. Where the hell did Blaze go when we went to the train station? And it's awfully convenient that we just appear right next to her as soon as we exit the portal. This game is like Plot Hole City, but at least nothing is overtly badly written. If you know what I mean. I mean, plot holes are bad writing, but like in a different way. Like the stuff that is intact is pretty good. So this is one of Elise's stewardesses, if I'm correct. Ow! Ah! They're everywhere! No, don't shoot rockets at the nice lady. Oh god, she's weak. She's low on energy. Why are you not dead? Why are you not dead? Hey, come join all of the Sims people over here. Humans in the Sonic world must be pretty resilient. I mean, Maria took a grenade to the face in the Ark mission. Hello, VIP girl. Hi, 123 MSP?
Hey.
Was that actually a necessary mission? Hey, there's Mario in the background.
かなり調子がいいみたいだ。
I'm playing on Xbox 360. So now, logically, following the flow of the story, we have to go to Kingdom Valley. Hey, here we go. So that was necessary. You know, I wish we could, like, dash across the sky like Silver did in his opening cutscene. That would be pretty goddamn neat and useful. Back in this obnoxiously large open world. Blaze, can I play as you instead so I can get across this a lot faster? Yeah, unfortunately I do, Adam. I have to prove whether or not I'm good enough to save your fucking country and the world.
Hey.
It's the beta males again.
Hey.
Wow. Every time that happens, it's bullshit. Well, hey, at least this one isn't so bad so far. It's just good old-fashioned combat with Silver, which is probably the best part about his story, other than Blaze. What? Blaze, why are you in a box? Did those fucking beta males lock you in a box just so I could rescue you?
Hey.
In that case, Adam, I'm gonna need your help.
かなり調子がいいみたいだ。
Yeah, Shadow doesn't give a fuck about your trials. Why do they all have blonde hair in this version? I remember it, when we were playing as Sonic, 2 of them had brown hair and 1 had blonde hair. Yeah, I've heard of that game, VIP Girl, but never played it. What are you in store for this time? Oh, a loading screen. The hardest trial of them all. Oh, cool! Another one of these warp holes. Warp hole puzzles. Huh? What are you talking about, Adam? I don't understand what you're saying. Probably have to read what this guy says, right? Yeah. Left is escape, right is mission? What does that mean? I swear I saw Slenderman. Well, apparently I got the first mission correct. So I'm willing to bet that it's right, right, left. At least I'm not counting boxes. I hate that blue hedgehog. No, you didn't see Slenderman, Keith. He's not real. No, you didn't, Keith. Rest assured. In fact, you can go look up where Slenderman was created and who, by whom. Pure 100% fiction. Yeah, be scared of me, Beta! Look at that rainbow pattern on his vest. It's the most Beta thing I've ever seen! If you thought you saw Slenderman, then you're wrong. You're mistaken. Or somebody was playing a trick on you. There are prank videos on YouTube of people dressing up like Slenderman. I don't need no boxes. Especially when you're shooting out fucking missiles. Look at all those missiles, and look at how slow the frame rate is because of them. At least you get rings. Exactly. You saw Slenderman in this game? I'm afraid to tell you that you're living in a creepypasta. Sonic 06 was bad enough, but the fact that you saw Slenderman in him, it's a whole nother story. What is this? What is this, like, portal thing? I don't know. Fuck your portals. I got a hawk, or an eagle. Hold on, I want to see what's down there. Hashtag Blue Lives Matter. Oh wait, no, never mind. Never mind. That's actually a thing. Oh, hey! This is where... Isn't this, like, somewhere where the... No, it's not. It just looks kind of similar to the area where the cutscene between Eggman, Rouge, and Shadow happened. Oh, you saw Slenderman in my playthrough? Oh, that's spoopy. What do you say we should go look for Slenderman, guys? Trust me, there are like tons of NPCs standing around everywhere in the forest. I guarantee you it was one of them. Not Slenderman. Like, Sonic 06 is not haunted. A bird of prey.
あんた急ぐんだろ。
どういう風の吹き回しだ？
事情が変わったんだ。あのお姫様を助けたい。
By the way, why is Blaze not in that cutscene? She's following us, and she's gonna show up in the next cutscene. The characters in this game have something called cutscene powers, Adam. Why did that guy spawn in turned around? What does that do? Huh? No idea. There we go. I gotta hit the analog stick. You're paying for all this damage, you know that, so. Ruby, are you sure you're actually playing the game? Yes, I'm playing the cutscenes on YouTube. I'm playing the cutscenes on YouTube because this game doesn't have English subs whenever you have the Japanese voices on. Don't worry. I'm not like stealing somebody else's playthrough. Because if you are watching YouTube, you're a fraud. Once again, credit to YouTube user Wendy for the sub cutscenes. What? Why did you not grab onto the missile that fucking hit you? How's Manifest Heart going? Also, I love your work. Love your work. Thanks. Actually, yesterday I recorded with another voice actor, so there are only 2 voice actors left for the next episode. Then I'll release it. It's all finished. All I need is 2 more voices to dub in. I've been taking a break from production on the next episode, though. Pre-production. Oh god, destruction is real. Burn it all down! aportesulap.forosoap.com. Hey, Adam, I was reading that. I was actually very interested in what that person had to say. I'm sure he had a lot to add to the stream and conversation. Oh my god, the prickly balls are back. Oh, why is it so inconsistent about when it grabs onto these objects? Mother is a bitch. Oh my god. I've been shamed. Oh my god, physics, calm your tits. can't aim at them from up here. Fuck off. Drama. Like a llama. Ah, stop throwing your balls at me. Ah! I hit myself with it again. That's hilarious. Wow. The thing has a vendetta against me.
あのコンテナを使えば先に進めそうだな。やったぜ。
Look at all these boxes and debris flying everywhere. It's awesome. He just fall into the water and die. Robots and water don't mix. Unless you're a chaos, artificial chaos. Why have the game on Japanese? Because it's better in every way. That's why. Hey Ruby Blue, how's this Sonic game so far? It has its moments. Its good moments are pretty decent. It's pretty good. Good moments are pretty good. Bad moments are awful. Needless to say, this game has like some extreme highs and lows. That goes for both the gameplay and the story. What the fuck is the terrible dub? You don't want to know. Basically, Ibris Twiga! All you have to know. It always annoys me how I always have to remember to re-hold the trigger buttons after I land. I can't just keep it held and expect him to go into like that grab mode whenever he lands on whenever he's falling down. Why the fuck do you have the game in Japanese? I just told you. Why don't they speak American? Sonic! You speak English. I do not understand why you play it in Japanese. Same reason why people watch anime subbed. Because the dub generally is inferior in every single way. Plus, I have subbed cutscenes, so it's not like I can't understand what they're saying. Oh, Jesus. Why did I lightspeed dash there? Like, at every other point in the game, standard rings have not been able to lightspeed dash. Also, why is Sonic the only character who gets an actual cosmetic whenever he gets an upgrade? That was short. Why are Sonic and Shadow's segments so short in Silver Story? Why don't I play in Arabian? I would if that was the game's original language. I guess I'm just a self-hating American. He does? Silver has... Yeah, I guess I can see that. Very, very minimal. Does Shadow have any of that? Silver and Sonic are causing more damage in this place than the Eggman robots are. I want you to play the game with English voices. Voices in English were made for these characters. Well, it was made by Japanese developers. I know the cutscenes are synced up. Well, the pre-rendered cutscenes anyway are synced to the English voice acting, but that doesn't really matter much to me. Sorry, I don't want to have to listen to Jason Griffith and Pete Capella. If that offends you, then I don't care. Damn Nabu who calls himself a gamer! I don't think you're using the correct word. I'm a Nabu, guys. Nabus can't be gamers. Answer, you fucking idiot. Oh, hey, Haley. What are you playing this on? Xbox 360. Put the game in English, damn rookie! Why don't you put the game in English and I'll play it in Japanese and then we'll both live our lives happily.
待て。まだ手がないわけじゃない。彼女があの戦艦に乗せられる前の時間に戻れば助け出せるはずだ。
なるほど。
This is a spicy stream. I like spicy food, so I guess I like my streams the same way.
カオスコントロール。
The sky blue emerald has gone from sky blue to teal.
シルバー、あとは俺だけで大丈夫だ。お前も行くところがあるんだろ。
お前、
俺はきっとエリスの運命を変えてみせる。だからお前もあの未来を変えることができるはずだ。サンキュー、シルバー。
ああ、頑張れよ。
You're disgusted by Sonic's Japanese voice. Wait, why are we going into the future?
過去を変えなくても俺はこの世界を救ってみせる。必ず。
策があるのか。では急ごう。炎の気配を感じる。
Huh? This doesn't make any sense. Okay, hold on, wait. So, the events in the past are happening in real time? Or something? So, at this point in time, Sonic has not saved Elise yet, and therefore has not saved the future yet? Actually, it makes sense. You know what? This actually makes sense once we get to the last story. It makes sense why the future is still ruined here, because even when Sonic goes back, Iblis still gets out, and we'll see why in the last story. So it does make sense why the future is still like this. But here we are. The future has not been saved, and so, but Silver is going to somehow save it himself. I don't know. Maybe the 2 Chaos Emeralds we have will help us somehow. Note to self, don't ever write a story about time travel, ever, unless it's a comedy. Time travel stories always inherently have plot holes. There's really no way around it, unless you get really clever with it. Why is English so important to you, squad? Hope we get to play as Blaze later on. I mean, Silver's pretty decent and all, but I want to play as my kitty cat. Oh, Jesus Christ, I hate these things. Sonic is also 26. What? On Sonic Twitter it says Elise is 26, also Sonic is also 26. Huh? Elise in this game is 17 and Sonic is 15. Sonic never ages, apparently. He's been 15 since Sonic 1. I mean, technically, if you want to count Generations as canon, then he's 16. I got bad news for you, squad. If you don't like Japanese stuff, then you shouldn't be playing Sonic in the first place. Because it was made by Japanese people. You don't seem to like Japanese people. That just took me right back here. How do I get up there? From over there? That's where I just came from. I do not have to leave a video. If Ruby plays bad, it has to be said and does not deserve to be more direct. What? Squad is like the opposite, the exact opposite extreme of a weeaboo, in that he absolutely hates anything that's Japanese. In which case, I guess you could just call him a racist. He's like, I'm disgusted by this Japanese. I am disturbed by the fact that Silver doesn't have any rainbow rings in his stage. Can you, like, fucking die, Fire Doggo? Sitting on top of that box taunting me? Does anybody know, like, what laws of time travel Sonic 06 follows? Because I know there are a bunch of different types of time travel in storytelling. What time travel laws does Sonic 06 follow? If it even does consistently follow laws. Sonic 06 seems to follow the laws that some events are destined to happen no matter what, like Shadow Sealing Mephiles and the Scepter of Darkness. But at other times, you can change the past, like with Silver. Except we failed to change the past this time. Did Silver and Blaze go back to the future expecting it to be saved, but then still found it all fucked up? And then they were like, fuck it, if you can't do it right, if they can't do it right, you gotta do it yourself. And now they're taking the 2 Chaos Emeralds that they basically stole from the past, and are gonna use them to seal Iblis. Also, if Blaze and Silver took 2 Chaos Emeralds from the past, then that also means that now there are only 6 Chaos Emeralds. Maybe that's why there were 6 Chaos Emeralds in Sonic 1! And if that's the case, where the hell did the 7th one come from in Sonic 2? Just so you don't know, I said they stole 2 Chaos Emeralds from the present, so now there are 6. That's because we actually had an 8th Chaos Emerald added by Silver leaving at least with the blue Chaos Emeralds in the past. So we have 8 Chaos Emeralds in the present, and then Blaze and Silver take 2 of them, so therefore we now have 6. So for every 7th Chaos Emerald that comes after this game, where do they come from? This level is puzzling. Damn you! Okay, guys, keep that in mind. At the end of Sonic 06, there has to be 7 Chaos Emeralds in the present. So let's keep track of how the 7th Chaos Emerald can come back. Fuck's sake! That's such terrible design. Why is there shit raining down from the sky that'll hit you through no fault of your own? Fuck off, Moltres. Fuck off! Silver moves so slowly that it's so hard to dodge the enemy's projectiles. Apparently, according to this game, there are far more than 7 emeralds total, but collecting 7 causes a miracle to happen. I always assumed that Tails' explanation about the Chaos Emeralds in SA2 explained why they're always found relatively close to each other on the planet. That's because Tails explained that the Chaos Emeralds are attracted to each other like magnets. So that's why I assumed that the Chaos Emeralds are always found in a relatively similar location. But that can be thrown out the window if there are actually more than 7 Chaos Emeralds. Although that doesn't really explain why there are why they always collect only 1 of each color of Chaos Emerald. I think it makes a lot more sense to assume that there are only 7 Chaos Emeralds. Okay, so which way does the game want me to go? Do I have to defeat all the enemies? Probably have to hit all these, right? The hit box, the hit thing over there probably told me. Did that do it? Ah, here we go, I missed it. Fuck off! Fucking laser doggos! Respect my authority! I said respect my authority! Behave! This level so far is pretty good with Silver. It's a bit confusing. Do I have to bitch slap you? I hate how I have to be so obnoxiously close to them for the bitch slap move to work. Really? Bitch? Screw you. I thought I was done with the balls in this game. So is this like a mini boss? Why have I not gotten to play as Blaze yet? That disappoints me. Have you watched Nintendo Life's video about Sonic Forces? No? I don't think so.
やっぱり思った通りだ。
よし、あとは奴を倒すだけだ。やったぜ。これくらい簡単だぜ。イブリース、今度こそ終わりにしてやる。
So we know he can't be defeated normally, so how exactly do you plan on using the Chaos Emeralds to beat him? Same as before, gotta hit his head. Blaze, I didn't get to play as you in the last mission! That would have been awesome. If you want to know what happened on the video, they say they was hating Sonic Forces and saying that Sonic Forces play like 06 and said Sonic Colors is good. They said it played like 06? Oh, okay. I haven't seen anyone go past like the first level of Sonic 06. Yeah. That probably explains a lot, considering the first level of Sonic's campaign isn't the best. His levels are a lot better after the first one. Hell, when the Angry Video Game Nerd reviewed this game, all he did was get up to the silver boss fight and then stop playing. Silver, you might want to work on your aim there. Like a bad Sonic Adventure game. Yep. That's pretty much what this game is. If Sonic Adventure were extremely unfinished and unpolished. Getting a little up in my personal space, Iblis. I don't much appreciate my face being filled with your lava crotch. This game's reviews about this game is kind of a snowball effect because people go into it expecting to hate it. So even the parts that aren't that bad are perceived as terrible. Retroactively, I see the same problem happening with the adventure games. So much lies and misinformation are spread about the game that people buy it just to hate on it. And so they purposely play terribly to make the game look as bad as possible. The game is mediocre. That's the worst I can say about it. If you want me to go into more detail, at worst, the game is pretty good. Or at least decent. Or at most decent, I don't know. And at worst, the game is frustrating. Yeah, looks like this boss fight has a time limit on it. Looks like that final attack there has to really be the final attack, otherwise I'll fail. Hey, Jacob. Oh, I can fire all of them at the same time if I hold it down, but they just like exploded on each other. That didn't even touch his head. Ah, they explode on each other. Okay, gotta actually get semi-strategic with this boss fight. Gotta fire it at him when he's not waving around so it stays on target. We'll get to Unleashed. When we get to Unleashed is when my main problems with the Sonic series begins. All I have a problem with this game is just poor business practices, but once we get to Unleashed, even though it gets much worse with colors, that's when we get into the real problems I have. It's hard to tell if they're coming low or high. At least I got some good damage on him before this part. Are you doing Unleashed first or Wildfire Secret Rings? I don't even know if I'm gonna do those games because they're spin-offs. I'm mostly focusing on main series stuff here. Although I've heard that Black Knight is actually pretty good, both in gameplay and story. So maybe. So just a little more after this. Nah, this boss fight isn't too bad. You just have to actually realize that you need to put more thought into aiming with this boss fight. Trust me, this boss fight is a lot better than the boss fight that Sonic and Shadow fight against Iblis. Respect my bubble, Iblis! Might do it. I like how Iblis just puts his cute little face right up to me. Like, yeah, I'm gonna get you! I'm gonna get you, little silver hedgehog! That's Iblis's voice, by the way.
かなり調子がいいみたいだ。カオスエメラルドよ、俺に力を貸してくれ。永遠なる太陽、王家の魂に宿りし因果の炎よ。
Oh, I see. He's doing the same thing that Elise's father did. So that's what his plan was. You're not part of this royal family, Silver. What did you think was gonna happen?
私が連れて行こう。心配するな。私もまた心に炎を宿すもの。ゆえの使い。
That actually makes a lot of sense. If anybody's gonna seal him away, it's gonna be the Fire Cat.
さあ、早く。私ごとカオスコントロールで時を止めろ。そして異なる次元へ封印するんだ。
そんなことできるわけないだろ。
あの時言ったはずだぞ。世界を救う覚悟があるのなら犠牲を厭うな。
ダメだ。だってあんたは仲間じゃないか。世界を救うために一緒に戦ってくれた仲間だろなあ。
やはり青いな。でもお前のそういう青さは嫌いじゃない。頑張れよ、シルバー。
So it seems like They were confused about whether this was Blaze before Rush or after Rush. So they didn't know what they were going with here. But that was Silver's story. And, not as good as Shadow's. Story had a few too many plot holes and conveniences, but it had a bit more depth to it, meat to it, than Sonic's story did, at least. Silver's gameplay, was not the best of this game, but, it was enjoyable. Blaze was definitely a highlight there. But anyway, let's move on to the last story, but not before I gotta get the video ready, queued up for the last story. So give me a second to do that. I think we're good to go. Blaze might have just died there because Silver didn't use the Chaos Control on her. He refused to, and so I think Blaze is actually dead. Anyway, I think we're ready to get started with the last story. How long have I been recording? Almost 4 hours. So did you just, like, find that? Was that Chaos Emerald present in any other point in the story, or did Mephiles just find it? I haven't been keeping track of the Chaos Emeralds in this story. So this is picking up after Sonic and Elise escaped from the egg carrier.
ついに封印が解けた。これでようやく僕は君と一つになれる。イブリース。
So Sonic was the Iblisher after all. He wasn't lying.
最後のショーの幕を上げろ。
何なのここ。
So he didn't need the Chaos Emeralds in the immediate proximity to use
あの
them.
光のせいじゃないのか。
カオスエメラルドが消えた。
シルバ
お前らどうしてここに。何がどうなって。
ー、ソラリスよ。
I'd consider that a
我
plot
々
hole that
は
he didn't
奴
need to
の
collect
空
all the
間来
Chaos
客に
Emeralds
巻
to
き
do
込まれ
that.
たのだ。
Also, Silver being here doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
イブリースの封印は解かれた。
Maybe they're all linked by the Chaos Emeralds because they've all
メフィレス
handled
の
them in
企ん
this
でい
game.
た通りにな。
ソニック。嘘だよね。
ソニック。
メフィレスは狙っていたのだ。王女の心が激しく揺らぎ、涙とともに絶望に焦がれるこの瞬間を。
だから俺にソニックを殺させようとしたのか。ソラリス。
奴はあらゆる時間軸を飲み込み、時間の意味そのものを消滅させるつもりなのだ。
ここはその結果生じた時空の交差点なのか。
だが長くは持つまい。
もたもたしてらんねえぜ。早く奴を倒さないと。
いや、奴は過去現在未来同時に存在する、いわば超次元生命体だ。今ここで倒せたとしても何の意味もなさぬ。
いや、俺は絶対に諦めない。奴が過去現在未来に存在するってんなら、そいつらをまとめて滅ぼしてやる。
確かにできたかもしれない。彼がまだ生きていればな。
どうした？
感じるソニックの風を。あの人はまだ消えてない。今ならきっとまだ間に合います。
そうだ、カオスエメラルドの力であいつを呼び戻すんだ。思いを力に変えて奇跡を呼び起こす。あんたならできるはずだ。
私が？
イブリースを封印するほどの器なんだ。ソニックの魂を捕まえるぐらいわけないさ。
私やります。
ソラリスが奪ったカオスエメラルドはこの歪んだ世界のあちこちに点在している。
みんなで手分けして集めるんだ。私もやるわ。ソニックはダメだもん。だからエリス、あとはお願いよ。早くカオスエメラルドを見つけなきゃ。
Sonic's soul integrity? Or is it still just determination? I'd wager to say that Mephiles just didn't strike a fatal blow, and he's just yet to bleed out yet or something. Oh, fuck off! It wasn't even close! Okay, so apparently Mephiles gets to summon a miracle from the Chaos Emeralds to rejoin with Iblis whenever he damn pleases. But we have to collect the Chaos Emeralds to summon a miracle. Is that it? Quite the double standards, huh, Chaos Emeralds? My favorite character! So yeah, I consider it a plot hole that Mephiles can just use the Chaos Emeralds when he doesn't even have them all collected with each other. And another plot hole that all the characters conveniently appear next to each other when the end of the world happens. You could make the argument that they appeared next to each other because they're all, I don't know, their souls are all interlinked through the Chaos Emeralds. But that's stretching it a bit, I think. So, is Knuckles' Chaos Emerald going to be red? Ah! Oh, fuck off. Stop throwing shit at me. So is the Chaos Emerald going to be in the same place all the gold rings are? Oh, no, it's over there. He's collecting the teal emerald. Tails had the yellow emerald, Omega had the gray emerald. Those made sense, but Knuckles has the teal emerald. You blew it. You ruined it. No, I don't want to be back in Dusty Desert with Silver. No more balls, please. That level single-handedly turned me straight. Oops. Should have kept an eye on my gauge there. No, this is not Sonic Lost World yet. Stop with the gravity. If I have the willpower to actually do Sonic Lost World, then it's gonna have to be on an emulator because I have no other reason to get a Wii U. I'm not getting a Wii U just for fucking Sonic Lost World. '06 haters are jerks. It's not like they're not justified in hating this game, but they use their hate of this game to retroactively declare that the adventure games were bad, or that all 3D Sonic games were bad, or even in some extreme cases, that all Sonic games are bad! Because this game exists! Wow, that was bullshit. I can't fucking climb on those? What the fuck? That's dumb. And bullshit. I can climb on this one? What the hell? Wow, stop it, please. Now I can climb on it?
Sonic, 待ってて。
Lost World is on Steam. Good, good. Stop throwing boxes at me! Fuck off with your boxes. Amy, please.
時空の歪みが急速に拡大している。時間がない。
Ah! A bridge landed on my head.
まず時空の歪みが急速に拡大している。時間がない。急がない。
Eagle! The Eagle of Freedom is still here. What are you doing, Shadow? Ah, fucking bullshit. What happened to all my power-ups? Oopsies, forgot to jump. That's a problem in platformers. Wow. Savage. Really? Once again, the worms coming out of the ground have fucked me up. Can you stop? Why didn't it happen that time? Fuck. Almost. Oh my god! Why did it happen that time, but not the last time? This sucks. This is terrible. Like, I don't even know what hurts me there. Just the box running into me. That doesn't usually hurt me. The first rainbow ring I've seen in ages. Wait, what? This... Didn't we already get the gray emerald? I thought Omega got the gray emerald. A B! I got a B from that. I guess my time bonus saved me. Saved me.
奇跡の宝石カオスエメラルド、どうか私の声を聞いて。
Once again, I recommend you imagine Elise as an anthro bunny, or whatever anthro animal you prefer,
お父様の生み出してしまった
instead of a
罪を
human.
償いたい。もう一度あの人に会いたい。私はあなたにたくさんのものをもらった。だから今度は私の番。私はどうなってもいい。だからお願い。ソニック、帰ってきて。私たちのところへ。
Why was the kiss necessary to activate the Chaos Emerald's miracle powers?
Eris.
Don't be stingy this time like in Sonic Heroes, Sonic. Okay, plot holes aside, let's enjoy this final boss.
超次元生命体の証、さまざまな次元を吸い込んだ奴の体には生半可な攻撃はもはや通用せん。だがこの次元に奴の存在を保っているものがきっとあるはずじゃ。それこそがおそらく奴の体に見えるあの効果。あれを全て破壊すれば奴を
Oh, I'm out of lives, so...
みんな、スーパー化を保つにはリングが必要だけど、リングは時間とともに消費されてしまうんだ。リングがなくなったら終わりよ。リングが残り少ない場合は他の誰かと Y ボタンで交代して。
Okay, how do I charge up here?
君の番。任せろ。これが最後だ。覚悟しろ、化け物へ。
So Sonic is fighting him in the present, Silver is fighting him in the future, Shadow's fighting him in the past. I actually think it would make more sense for Shadow and Silver's roles to be reversed. Because Shadow is all about, after Shadow the Hedgehog, he's all about heading towards the future and leaving the past behind. Silver is the one who's fixated on the past and changing it. But it works this way too, since Shadow has been fixated on the past before.
リングエネルギーはまだあるか。Y ボタンで俺と交代するんだ。
ソニック。
Okay.
So this is Solaris, basically Mephiles and Iblis combined into the god of Soliana. Okay, gotta wait for an opening.
Y ボタンを押してボスと交代だ。了解した。
What is the opening I'm looking for here? He just blocks all my attacks. What do I do here? He's just blocking everything. Okay, oh, I think I might understand. There's only a certain point that you can actually harm him. Point in time. I think I understand. Okay, must be Sonic for right now.
Okay.
So I must have to attack him whenever he's lasering there. It was probably explained by Eggman, but I just couldn't understand it. Okay, I have to be Silver first. Okay, I see when I gotta attack him. Okay, I gotta charge up. Damn it. I would just restart if I could, but I don't have any lives. Oh, I have to spend time with Sonic, so Silver can gain more rings. Silver, do you have enough rings now? So do I have to wait for the shield to drop? Like there? What the fuck? Why did you not throw the things, Silver? There we go. I think I did a little bit of damage there. Okay, I did damage there. Why is there no way to gain rings yourself like in Shadow the Hedgehog, or Sonic Heroes, or Sonic Adventure? It'd be much better if you could gain rings yourself rather than having to just wait around as one of the other characters who can't do anything to him. Okay, I can just throw the rocks at him normally.
Hey! リングエネルギーはまだあるか Y ボタンで俺と交代するんだ
If I die here, will I have to redo the end of the world? Okay, I stopped. He stopped taking damage, so does that mean I can finally damage him as somebody else? Favorite final boss in the entire series? It definitely is between Perfect Chaos and the Bio Lizard. Perfect Chaos was the better villain than the Bio Lizard, the more hype villain, more exciting to face. But you can't go wrong with Sonic and Shadow fighting in space to live and learn. So it's hard to tell. It's hard to decide. Both of them are pretty reasonably challenging. Sonic Adventure 2 more so.
任せたぜシャドウ
了解超次元生命体相手にとって不足はない
There we go, it's Shadow's turn now. I prefer my supersonic boss fights to be a lot more free roam, free range, like in SA1 and 2. And Shadow the Hedgehog for that matter. Here you only have to worry about an X and Y axis. Hey, your arm broke off. Okay, now it's Sonic, right? For once, Shadow isn't calling somebody else Kisama, he actually used Kimi there, which is the more polite version. Which is a more polite version. There we go, this is speeding along now. Once you actually understand it. Blood infection form from Halo.
大丈夫か Y ボタンを押して僕と交代だ
Haha, sniped it right at the end. No!
やったかいやまだのようだ
そう簡単にはいかないってことか
So same thing here? Just beat him twice.
そんな
やはり超次元生命体を倒すことは不可能なのか
いいえさっきまでとは違う感じます空ですから溢れてくるこれまでにない大きな意志の存在を
なんと意志とはそれじゃそれこそが奴のコアじゃ生命体として倒すことは不可能でも奴の意志を止めることはできるねえ見てソレリスの中心に不思議な物体があるわあれがきっとそのコアじゃない
君の番
任せろ
Silver, I hate to say it, but you suck. I mean, it is his first time using a super form, so I guess I can't blame the guy. This is by far and away not the worst Sonic game.
Just mad at.
終わったの？
いや、ソラリスの姉火だ。
ごらん、エリス。これが私たちの希望の炎、ソラリスだよ。
とっても綺麗。
この炎が力を発揮するようになったら世界はきっと変わる。ソラリスは時間を操り歴史をも動かす。人は過去の過ちを正し、悲しい運命を避けて進むことができるようになる。
お母様にも会える？
そうだよ、エリス。お母様が私たちの元に帰ってくるんだ。
すべてはここから始まった。最初
So now we're in the
は
past,
こんな
literally.
にちっぽけな炎だったのに。この炎を消してしまえば、ソラリスは世界に生まれず、炎の最悪も起こらずに済むのですね。そして私とあなたの出会いも存在しなかったことになる。私は本当はたとえ世界がどうなったとしても
エリス、スマイル。
She could have just returned to the present. This is another plot hole. Why didn't she just return to the present with Sonic with all her memories? Like everybody else does. Why is time travel... Why is the rules of time travel different from her?
エリス様、
今誰かが私を呼んだような。
きっと風のせいでございます。
そうね。でもなんだか懐かしい感じがしたの。
Why does Sonic remember if Elise doesn't? Yeah, why is Sonic in Soriana if his whole reason for being there, chasing Eggman, and Eggman has no reason to be there because the Flames of the Disaster don't exist anymore? Just a giant plot hole at the end. That last story is just a mess. But at least we have a nice ending. Alright. Well, everybody, that is it for Sonic 06. So, I think I might switch over to a 10 scale rating rather than a 5 scale rating. Just because I don't like adding 0.5 to the end of everything. I don't want to give this game a 2 out of 5, and I don't want to give it a 3 out of 5, and I don't want to give it a 2.5 out of 5 because that's just messy. I mean, I am going to give it 2.5 out of 5 because I give this game a 5 out of 10 if I were to do a 10 scale point rating system, which I will. A 5 out of 10, even, pretty much, because at its worst, the game is terrible. At its best, it's pretty good. If at its best, it was the best Sonic game I've ever played, it would probably be a 6 out of 10. But, gameplay-wise, Sonic was pretty good for the most part, except for the Mach Speed sections, which were terrible. Tails was not good. Knuckles was not good. Shadow was pretty good. Same with Sonic, except for his vehicle sections. Rouge was not good. Omega was the best character to play in the game. He was the most polished, weirdly. Silver was pretty good at some points, if really slow. Blaze was wonky, but good. And for the most part, the gameplay, most of the time, I'd say like 60% of the time, the gameplay is decent to pretty good, and 40% of the time, it's terrible and frustrating. As for the story itself, it's pretty much the same as the gameplay. 60% of the time, or maybe even 50-50, I'm not sure. 60% of the time, the story is really good. The characterization's really good. It has some great philosophical questions here and there, some great character development and relationship moments, and some very interesting lore developments. Other, like 40% of the time, it's just plot hole city and convenience city, plot convenience city. And, yeah. This game is not good, but it's not the worst game ever made. It has its moments. It's not good, but I hesitate to say it's terrible, because like I said, at its worst it's terrible, at its best it's pretty good. So I'd say it's somewhere between, terrible and decent, if not just decent. So, perfect time to lag. Perfect time for the stream to lag there. At least this game has an actual story. Yeah, exactly. This, why I respect this more, the most important thing though, is that I respect this game more than I respect the games, more than I respect Colors, Lost World, and Boom, and the Boom games, and the Boom TV show. Because those games are actively going against what Sonic is and trying to abandon their fans, essentially. Probably the worst thing about this game, though, is that it gave people who didn't like Sonic, like Nintendo fanboys, or people who just hate what lots of people like just purely because they like it. It gave those people ammunition to declare that the adventure games were bad, or declare that all 3D Sonic games are bad, or to declare in some cases, like with IGN, that all Sonic games are bad, that none are good. Purely because this game is bad, they have retroactively declared that games that came before it were bad. And that's just lazy thinking, and it's dishonest. I streamed SA1 and 2 for you guys. I gave them a fair critical eye and analysis, and I declared that they were perfectly fine. You know, I can understand some criticisms with SA2 saying that you shouldn't be forced to switch off between characters when you don't want to, but to say that the other characters are bad is another story entirely, and I can disprove that. With this game, though, it is objectively poor in a lot of areas, and I just, let us at least remember what the good that this game gave us, because this game represents at least them trying. This game represents them putting in an effort. This game represents them still understanding what Sonic was and wanting to deliver a good game and a good story on top of that, which is more than I can say for Sonic Colors, Lost World, and Boom, especially, which I will not be playing because it's not part of the canon. Is there anything else I can say about this? What you should take away from this game has been misdiagnosed for a decade now. People wrongfully wrongfully diagnosing this game and then using that to change the series for the worst. It's because of the reception the critics had to this game. that Sega has their tail between their legs, and they're very, very scared of even resembling anything from 06 in any way, even if it worked in the past. And, that's what's led to the current Dark Age of Sonic, the Dark Age of interest and spirit, as I like to call it. Sonic games sales have been on the decline, and Sonic has become extremely irrelevant in this day and age, and that's because he's abandoned who he really is. And you ask who he really is? Well, I hope you know that from watching all these Sonic streams, Sonic 1 through this game. But I'll just sum it up for you here. Sonic, to me, is at its core a shonen action series. But if you want to go into more detail, it's a shonen action series with that are about likable characters who you want to get to know, and has a lot of lore behind it, themed around mythology and ancient civilizations and ancient artifacts. And on top of that, just about breakneck, lightning-fast empowerment and action. But also about, when things calm down, some lightheartedness where those characters get to shine through. Some lighthearted moments where it may be funny, or even it may even be somber for these characters. But what we have, the current Sonic games betray that identity. Current Sonic games are written like a mix between Saturday morning cartoons and sitcoms, in that the dialogue is extremely detached and it's so afraid to take itself seriously that it just cracks out bad jokes after bad jokes because it doesn't want to be compared to this game. And that is a very flawed mindset to take away from this game. The lesson to take away from 06 is that you need a proper deadline that allows a dev team that hasn't been split in half, a complete dev team. Give a dev team enough time and resources to make a good game. I have no doubt in my mind that most of the problems in this game, whether it be gameplay, story, or design related, would have been ironed out if this game had more time. That includes the plot holes too. That stuff does get fixed with more time given to the dev cycle. See the making of Halo 2 and 3 for that. But at least after this game, they didn't totally make a 180. That doesn't really start until Colors. There are some symptoms of them betraying their identity in Sonic Unleashed, but for the most part, Unleashed still adheres to the basic principles that I just talked about. And I guess that's mostly because the writing in Unleashed was still a product of the Japanese dev team, the actual creators, rather than Pontac and Graf, the writers that were brought in for Sonic Colors. Since I changed my rating scale to a 10-point scale, I guess I should go over what I rate each Sonic game now. Okay, so with my new 10-point rating scale, traditional 10-point scale, I rate Sonic 1 a 9 out of 10, Sonic 2 a 9 out of 10, Sonic CD a 10 out of 10, Sonic 3 Knuckles a 10 out of 10, Sonic Adventure 1 a 10 out of 10, Sonic Adventure 2 a 10 out of 10, Sonic Heroes 7 out of 10, Shadow the Hedgehog 7 out of 10, and lastly Sonic 06 at a 5 out of 10. Not the worst game ever, but definitely not the worst Sonic game ever, definitely. That goes to Boom for having all this game's problems plus a betrayal of identity. I don't think there's anything else left for me to say. This game happened, and the Sonic series shouldn't run away from it just because this game, it shouldn't be afraid of being compared to 06, because in reality, all 06 is the identity that Sonic has always had, just very rushed and poorly made. So, take away the correct diagnosis for what was wrong with this game. Don't blame the entire thing, don't scrap the entire thing because this game got panned. Rightly so, I might add. Exactly, Adam. 06 is a classic example of trying and failing. Something like Boom is a classic example of failing to try. I think it's a mix. I think 06 definitely fits those. 06 and Boom definitely fits that diagnosis. Is there anything else that I should bring up? This was a very important stream to do because in this day and age of Sonic, it inspires a lot of. It's very important to the current state of Sonic. The current conundrum we're in with Sonic can be traced back to this game and Sega's overreaction to its reception. Colors is canon, bro. Yeah, I don't discount Colors as canon. Boom isn't canon though, so I won't be playing it. I guess next time I'll get to Sonic Unleashed. Oh yeah, you can't discredit the music. There's nothing wrong with the music in this game for the most part. Some of the cutscene music is pretty bland, but you know, it's the leveled stage music that matters the most. So next I'll be getting to Sonic Unleashed, which is compared to this game, extremely polished. And I think Sonic Unleashed is still fundamentally a Sonic game in terms of the tone and spirit. It's not until Sonic Colors when I have the real problems, when they start to come in, but nevertheless, I'll play Sonic Colors in Japanese, so we'll see how that affects my perception of the game. I definitely don't want to be subjective to Pontac and Graff's writing in Sonic Colors, so needless to say, I'll be doing Japanese for that game and Lost World if I can. I don't think there's anything left to add. Even though this game, I did give this game a 5 out of 10, you know, it has its moments, and of course, you know, it's always better with friends. If you play a bad game with friends, then you enjoy it a lot more. But I will not deny this game's major problems. But one last time, though, just to drive it into people's head, just a bit more. Fuck you if you think the Sonic Adventure games are bad because this game exists. Fuck you if you're trying to smear the whole Sonic series just because this game exists. Just trying to blanket statement smear the entire Sonic franchise because you have a hate boner for Sonic the Hedgehog. I have no patience for you, and you're the main reason why this franchise is failing. Sega listens to you mistakenly rather than their own fans, and spreading misinformation about the Sonic series and smearing and running a smear campaign on the entire series, turning Sonic into the entire laughingstock of the internet, has made Sega so frail in in Sonic's own identity and made them so unconfident in themselves that it's done some bad damage to the Sonic series as of recent. That's just my harsh feelings about the matter. And, well, I guess that's it, everybody. Join me next time for Sonic Unleashed, where we will put the game through the same critical lens I have for every Sonic game up till now. And we will have a lot of fun on that game, and we'll get through it no matter how we end up feeling about it. Alright, peace out, everybody. Thanks to you all for coming, joining me on this epic journey, even if it may be through a mediocre game. I'll see you all later. Peace out. Love ya.